There we go. All right then. How am I sounding? Decent. I want to say a little quiet. How is that? Still pretty good. All right. Just gotta speak with intent. All right then. Let's do that. Neat. All right then. I'll just hang around here for a while. All right then. Um, let's see. From where I last left off, I was still doing the first few maps. There's this higher difficulty one. Um, let's go through all of them one by one. My vehicle's fast enough to do veteran. And then let's go to loadouts. Alright then. Turagon Tyrant. Still pretty much like the fastest vehicle of the three that we have. So the other two are supposed to be better when it comes to like turning and braking. However, I just don't feel like that comes in as useful in the long run for some reason. I should give them a try. So we're gonna start with this. Let's try Gatling. Let's do. I want to keep using the Swarm. Observe from field just feels like the best option. But since my vehicles are faster, I should maybe consider Firewall or EMP Mine just to try them out, see how often I can use them, or how many I am able to use. I know there's a limit to all these things. So let's try Firewall. That should slow them down, hopefully. Should also consider some paint. Yeah, I should really do that. So, alright then. Let's do some races. You know what? Let's try this perspective. Oh, the others are pretty decently fast. I wonder if I have my proper upgrades equipped. Oops. Oh, I am having a mental toughness. Actually, keep track of mental toughness. I'm having a difficult time figuring out where I am in first person view. Just keep going, going. I'm already somewhat behind. Catch up. Ooh, close. Hey there.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, just kind of. Oh, I'm bad.
Just crashing?
Yeah, just crashing.
That's how it goes. Yeah, I was rooting for you earlier when I was watching that stream. It's like, I hope he finds those upgrades.
Hopefully, when I figure out that the upgrades are not temporary.
Yeah.
Oh wow, someone just jumped on me and just instantly died as I shot those rockets.
Have you tried the last track yet? Paladin?
The the big the big one? No, not yet. I'm going to today though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. That one has more extreme shortcuts on it.
I noticed the gray outlines on it.
Yeah, yeah. There's that one shortcut on Savos too that you ended up like just skipping most of the time, but that's a good opportunity to use drift.
Yeah. I am not good with the drift.
I know it's getting useful.
Oh gosh. Just so that I'm being open about it, I do have a stream on YouTube open, but it's only just started. I'm
Yeah,
checking. No.
fine.
Guess I'm slowing down so much, it's really good for using this field. Out of the three we get, I do feel like the Turgon one is definitely the fastest.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I still want to use the other one, like for example this one I like visually the most, but I fall behind quickly.
Yeah, I mean, the way the tracks are designed, there's gonna be a lot that have like more turns in them. That might be more geared towards using a different racer like the Ganig. But usually you're trying to just get the most speed, so the Tyrant's pretty good. That big one's actually the fastest one, the Astrodor. It's just the slowest to start. You can't use it in the demo. The green one. Yeah. So once all the racers are unlocked, that's going to be the one that most people are probably going to be using for cage. That's what happened in testing, at least. The play testers who have access to everything, that's like the number one for cage. But because the turning is so bad and acceleration isn't good, you can't really use it for everything else.
Yeah.
It was tough to balance, really. It's probably still not perfect, but my approach was to provide all those upgrades, and then by the end, you could kind of choose whichever racer that you wanted to. And as long as you outfit it correctly, you can all reach like a good balance point.
Yeah.
Because back in Star Wars, I don't know if you played the original game, everybody just used like Ben Quadraneros or there's one other one that was popular for like all the time trials. You didn't really have a choice of who to use, which was kind of lame. I want people to be able to like choose a favorite racer and have it be viable. Have you seen it at least?
I'll have to like look it up and see if I've seen it. I don't quite remember. As far as like pod racing goes, I remember my personal experience of Star Wars The Old Republic Knights pod racing, which is far different than usual racers. I'm being an idiot. Some of
Yeah, I
them
never played.
catch me off guard a lot.
No, you're using the swarm ones now.
Yeah.
It's pretty satisfying when you can do that.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how effective it'd be based on the description, but
Oh yeah, super effective.
really good.
Yeah, nothing can tank that, really. There's also a shortcut right to your right back where you just passed on that corner.
I do notice
If you want to try to explore that.
rocks. Just not sure if I'm good enough to take it.
there's a small gap that you can go through, and then to the right of that, there's like a little ramp that you can actually like drift off of and save time.
Find it again. Try it out. Alright, that was a valid use of drifting. Let's try again. Do you think you will be adding more cars? More vehicles?
Eventually, yeah. I have designs for them at least. Yeah, so right here, if you went straight.
Straight?
Here, just restart for a second. You don't have to like try too hard. Just explore a little bit, so you know what I'm talking about.
What's reset position? What does that do?
It puts you back the last checkpoint.
Oh,
There's like a ton of checkpoints that you go through.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what determines where you respawn when you die.
Nice.
So it's if you get stuck, it'll send you back on the track. So if you go to the right, right.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I missed it, but I think I know what you mean. It's a tighter turn than I might have thought. Okay.
yeah, you come out kind of facing the arch. Just approach it. Don't go over the water on the left there. Just go straight. Just straight ahead and right there. Yeah, so this little ramp. There you go. If you can take that speed without crashing to the arch, then it saves quite a bit of time. A lot of the times, the shortcuts may seem a bit inconsequential, but they actually save like a good amount of time for time trial and like really high speeds.
Yeah. You get good with them. Oh, there goes me.
Yeah, like you've noticed on the time trials, there's some pretty good times for the people who are in first and like the top 20 or so. And the number one guy has like a few hundred hours.
Oh, really? I remember taking a look at the time trials a little bit, and the first place person has like 1 minute and 40 seconds. I'm thinking to myself, that's absolutely insane. The upgrades for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know one of your criticisms was that it's unfair that you need upgrades, but my thinking is like you can't really balance time trials for like every increment in between.
Yeah, technically it would be unfair to use the upgrades. However, because they are permanent, it would be weird not to be allowed to use them. Because even if someone has a vehicle that's doesn't have upgrades, it just means that they should play the game first before attempting something like that.
Exactly. I mean, I think the natural progression is like the AI can only get so good during these races. So for people who are really into racing, they're going to gravitate towards time trials.
Yeah.
And by that point, everyone's going to be fully kitted out.
It just would have been
makes sense to compete at that
with the
highest level.
My thought process was it would have definitely been unfair had it been consistently.
Yeah, not permanent.
Yeah, the temporary buffs would have been. Yeah. It did not.
If it was balanced that way, I'd be pissed too. Because initially the upgrade system didn't even exist. Because I'm not even like a fan of like the grind of all that stuff.
Alright, noted.
So
upgrades I need to reselect.
So originally the game was just every racer was basically the equivalent of maxed out, but then people thought it was too hard. So we introduced the upgrade system in order to like start at a lower baseline.
Okay. How did you balance the um, computer to have upgrades? Like, is there like a certain pattern to how many upgrades they are or how fast they are when increasing and lowering the difficulty?
Oh yeah. So there should probably be like a rookie level, but the novice has 0 upgrades. Veterans have like 11, and elite have most of them,
Interesting.
including the ones that I think are locked in the demo. So I think veteran has
Oh,
everything that's unlocked in the demo that you have access to, and then the elite have all the unlocked ones too. I think
oh,
there's like 24 total, and they have like maybe like 20 or something.
that's crazy. And novice, so none of them will have any upgrades? It does feel like a few of them are faster than others. I think that's just because of
Yeah,
vehicle
none of
type.
them have. Well, vehicle type, and it's random which ones they have. So some could have just been speed, some could just have useless like brakes or something.
I also really like the broken chip at the very bottom.
Yeah,
It probably will mean something, but you don't have to tell me. But I just like it that it's free, it's there, and it has a description. Broken chip. Some say it brings good fortune. I just like it. it, it,
yeah.
it
That
doesn't have
actually
it.
used to do something. It used to be
Okay.
an OP chip um, that had like 5 of every single upgrade on it, just for testing. But then I had to get rid of it because I left it in the demo originally for the time trial, and it was just completely abused. So I had to remove it and then erase everyone's times. So for now, it's just like an empty slot. But yeah, I thought it was funny, so
Yeah.
I left it.
I mean, I still take it for the good Trojan.
Yeah,
I like trinkets that people hold on to as like good luck charms. So
yeah, I'll probably end up leaving it.
even if
That's
it has
something
nothing,
that enigmatic. Yeah, it's good luck.
try the railgun. I haven't used that yet. Not sure what's better. Intercept or Swarm. They're both pretty good. Helming is the only iffy one. Not sure about that one. Didn't even use the firewall. But now I have my upgrades equipped, so I should be able to have more opportunities to use it.
Yeah, the problem with the firewall and the EMP are that you don't really get feedback if anyone goes through them, and they're not satisfying to use.
Makes sense.
I mean, the EMP, I guess you get feedback because if
Whoa!
someone's
I gotta get into that.
that was close. If someone's targeting you and you drop the EMP, like it goes away. Like their scan detected like that. It goes away.
Can't do anything about it. Oh, yeah, that's good. Fine. It's probably unnecessary to use the brakes at some of these times, but I'm kind of just experimenting to see why I would use it.
Yeah.
Actually, can't use it over there. Good luck.
Yeah, really, it's only on really tight turns, or if you're taking a large sweeping turn and you kind of miscalculate it and you're like flying into something else, tapping it could help like extend your curve so you miss it. But an example on this track would be up ahead. If you were to take a right at the beach, like at full speed, and you're just like here and you're going a little too far, you could press space and like go around an object rather than smashing into it. It's hard to describe.
I do personally struggle a little bit with the controls. For example, X and or square would be boost, while Y is repair, and then A is drift. That particular combination I have a hard time with. I don't know why.
Did you rebind them?
No, I haven't changed them. I was just telling myself I get used to it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't use a controller personally, so I don't really have like a preference. I just went based off like what the pod racer controls used to be for the controller,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then kind of tacked on the weapon stuff. The weapon stuff definitely add like fill up the controls, but I might try to simplify some stuff, like have the weapons auto reload.
That might be a
I
good
know you
thing.
hated the reload sound.
It's not that it's too bad. It's just it doesn't stop.
Yeah, that used to
So
be just an audio cue.
yeah, the problem with it is that the reason why I wouldn't want to reload right away is because it'll reload both weapons. And so I would want to maybe like have my rockets ready at the moment. And
Yeah,
so because I'm not reloading, the reload sound will just keep going. So,
right. You can actually, one function is if you hold the reload button down and then you shoot whatever you want to reload, it'll reload only.
huh, I will have to test that out. Yeah, little things like that might not be too obvious to the average person.
No, it's definitely not. Because that's one of the things where it almost, it's like how granular do we want the controls to be? And that in particular was an artifact of a different kind of mechanic from earlier in development. So I kind of just left it in, just like some other things like the headlights and stuff that you don't actually need. Or you can like see how the weapons are paired right now. Like if you shoot your primary, your missiles it shoots 2 because you have 2 guns of each. But you can unpair them and then like alternate fire. I don't know what button that is on the controller. I think it's on the D-pad. That was another functionality where I'm not sure how much sense it makes to keep, or if it's in, just leave it.
Hard to say. The on fire business. It's just fine the way it is. It just personally stresses me out seeing my car on fire.
Actually, one technique that a lot of people use is on the final lap, catching on fire before the finish line and just exhausting their health.
Yeah, I've been trying to get myself to do that more often because when I first started, I definitely repaired the moment I was caught on fire or just tried not to catch on fire.
Yeah.
So, when making the cars, I'm curious, did you have to think about how you were going to do it? Rather, the car would be customizable with different parts, or they would have, the way it is now, a bunch of preset vehicles? Did you have to think about that, or?
I knew I wanted them to have distinct character.
Okay.
So
So,
the way it is now, it's going to be that, but there's going to be body kits for them too. That's unique to those racers.
okay. Because, I mean, most racing games you wouldn't necessarily be able to customize, but sometimes just maybe you would be able to put in unique parts and switch out the way it looks. Kind of like the new update for No Man's Sky, the way that vehicles are entirely customizable from top to bottom and everything. If you happen to see any of that,
I have.
like people have been making some fancy vehicles. Any which one show for reference. A lot of Star Wars ones for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. guessing it's just all individually like crafted parts that you kind of slap together.
Yeah.
It's not like Space Engineers or something where it's like completely from scratch.
I imagine
But
it's just like a
I want
Minecraft
these to
space.
be. Yeah. I knew I
Well,
wanted them to be kind of distinct. Because that would play into like how they were balanced too, you know.
yeah. I noticed because there were so many different kind of cars that there would not be a lot of customization.
Yeah, there's can't be a ton. Plus, I'm only like one guy, so making a whole bunch of things to swap out is a lot of work.
Yeah. It most likely wouldn't be easy to customize a bunch of things. Granted, if it
Yeah,
were
and have it look
customizable
good.
in that way, there would be a lot more options. Because you'd run into a situation, for example, do you know about Armored Core?
I've heard of it, but no.
It's pretty much a mech game where, you know, there's a bunch of different arm parts, a bunch of different heads, a core chest piece, the legs, but then it'll almost similar to the upgrade system you have now, but instead of having just upgrade systems, there would be individual parts for those as well. There would be like an engine piece, there would be a computer chip piece, and there would be a variety to buy from a store and then customize your mech with. So it kind of
Yeah.
takes
So they
that
had like the
customization a
upgrade
step further.
system. So they kind of had like the upgrade system, but there were visuals paired with that.
Mm-hmm. So everything from the way it looks to the way it operates was customizable. So of course you could have a lot of options that way. The thing is, that's so much more work.
Yeah, it's a ton of assets.
So yeah, it makes sense going the way you did. It gives each one more identity, and I don't mind that. It reminds me a good amount of what's that
Yeah, I
old
wanted.
robot boxing game? Not game, movie. Probably a game too, but Real Steel or something. Yeah, it was just an old movie for robot boxing. Kind
It's
of
like
reminds me
Steel
of that with
Battalion or something.
yeah. But yeah, I'm fine with like things like having identity. It's kind of like that in a way.
Yeah, I
Um,
wanted to go in the direction that you'd see in something like Elite Dangerous.
mhm.
You know how they have like the ships and their unique profiles or their silhouettes, and then they have all the body kits for those.
I do like how you can dodge sometimes. Um, the firewalls makes me feel cool.
Yeah, they're designed so if you go sideways, you can fit through them all the time.
Yeah. Oops, I got shot. By the way, is there a difference for me just holding left and pressing this? Like, does this make me turn more, like pressing the L1 and R1?
No.
Okay. It's just good for maneuverability.
Yeah.
Got it. The smoke when a vehicle crashes is constantly getting me.
I know.
It's funny how just a car would explode in front of me and I suddenly get scared that I might run into a wall, which I have sometimes.
Yeah, I kind of like that effect.
Aha, it's pretty good. There's an old racing game.
Same when someone's like smoking, like if they're close to death or damaged, then you just have the smoke trail like in your face.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but like you still want to be able to take them out because you know they're gonna have to slow down or get blown up soon. Nice.
Could do that better. go ahead and maybe go to catch up.
Yeah, but you have a bunch of health too, so if you time it right, you can just use all your health.
Yeah.
Like on this
Sure.
next boost, just keep holding it while you're on fire. Just go over the finish line like that. Got it.
Just barely, actually.
Hmm.
Nice. Just a couple seconds ahead of me. Dang. Nice. Okay, let's do the next track. And, take a look at the upgrades. I can probably get one or two, depending.
You get one of those expensive ones yet?
None of the third tiers, or the tuning E's, I should say. I'm,
I know you're eyeing the computer one. All the way at the bottom. 3,500 ones.
oh right, yeah, I have been looking at them. I thought, man, they're so expensive. They're so
Yeah.
cool.
You just gotta save. I mean, if you think you can get first, you could do winner takes all. And probably get it.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Unfortunately, I'm not that good at games.
you almost had it.
650 though.
I'm not sure how much Cage pays out on veteran.
Is Cage the name of the map by chance?
Yeah, the island map.
Got it. I was
Cage Island. Yeah.
for some reason didn't quite memorize those yet.
That's alright. Named after the bones.
Bones?
Yeah, because if you look, there's a bunch of rib cages from the
Did
whales.
notice that they're from Wales. Let's see. It'll probably be a waste of time, but you could always consider placing animals in the game. Granted, they don't have to be a part of the track, but having something.
Yeah, they'd have to be massive though. That's the
Yeah. You could always put whales in the background. They could be like 2D little.
thing. Yeah.
That reminds me actually of a gun game called Rainbow Six Siege. There'd be certain maps set in like I want to say Australia, where it's like the gas station. But if you look to outside the map where you can't go to, you'll see like kangaroos jumping around. But if you took a weapon with a really long scope, you can see that they're
them.
not animated. They're like 2D cardboard printouts, and it's funny to look at. But
You can't shoot them though, right? I'm assuming.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like they have like any
That'd be
real
animal
value.
abuse.
There's no real value to doing it since it's like a gun game where you just shoot other people as opposed to the animals. But yeah,
Yeah.
even like little things like that to like liven up the background does something for some people.
Yeah, they'd have to be like huge. Like
Yeah. Granted, whales
the
are
worm
pretty
from
big.
Dune or something. Yeah, whales are. It's the largest animal, so it's like trying to think of something else. Massive pterodactyls or something.
Pterodactyls would be a good one. This one. How many game modes do you think they're gonna be at the end of this? Because I noticed in select race there's game mode and there's just track. How many, without giving me any spoilers, I'm just curious to how many more there may be, because I can imagine a few based off my experience of other racing games. That's if you even plan on adding more game modes.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like we're leaving it in the open.
Uh,
Their game originally started as like an endless mode, so it's kind of like an endless racer on one track. We were just like dodging traffic. You can check it out what it used to be on the YouTube channel. But then it evolved and we went in like the track direction. But some people have asked for, because there's combat, having like combat arenas. I don't know. We already don't have like a ton of time to develop the game because both of us are pretty busy with IRL stuff.
When I mentioned the Star Wars Old Republic Knights, do you happen to know what that is?
I never played it. I've heard of it.
Because it's a Star Wars game, it also has its own form of pod racing. And all it is it's a straight track. There's a bunch of boosters on the ground, and you kind of have to play it multiple times to get better times and see which pattern of boost would best get you across the map. So you're kind of weaving left and right to kind of see how you would want to go about it and figure out where they are first off, then in which order you want to take them. So either it might be have to make a choice between a couple, or just skip one entirely and go for the next one because the next one is better to catch up. There wouldn't be any other vehicles in the track. It's kind of just like time trials, but it's a straight map with boost.
So you don't turn at all? You
only turn left and right for the sake of choosing a boosting pad. Like a boosting pad to make you go faster. That's the only reason why you would turn left and right, but there are no turns in the way this
so
game.
you're kind of just like strafing for them.
Have you considered something like that? Straight line gets A to B fastest.
So that's kind of what the original game mode was. So,
yeah.
I mean, the logic there isn't difficult to do. One reason that we went away from that is just because something like this has more appeal and it's more...
Yeah, of course. Like for a main game,
dynamic.
This is definitely better. But I think it could be an interesting like side content. Almost like a side quest.
I think so too.
Yeah. It's like time trials, but simpler.
Yeah. I also had the idea of adding like co-op in, but obviously there's like a million ideas I think of that would be kind of neat. Execution takes a lot of time.
I'm glad, or I am making a huge assumption. I assume that there is no starting boost like there would be in like a Mario Kart game.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, I'm glad that there isn't, but again, I just made a huge assumption that there isn't.
I know you mentioned it a few times in the stream. No, there's none of that.
I'm curious, what time zone do you live in? Or at least what time
I'm
is
on
it
the East
for you?
Coast.
East Coast?
Yeah, so it's 10:54
In the morning? Or night?
at night.
Okay.
You can try that reload thing if you want to.
Yeah, I should
Just
try
reload
that. Oh, right. I should try that. Oh, that's a bad direction.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's just shoot my weapon and get the race for a sec. So I would want to hold B and then not crash, preferably. Holy moly, ADHD is going to kill me. Alright, push your weapons. Hold B, then forward line.
Just fire whatever you're trying to reload.
Let me...
Oh, because it's
an
the
analog
stick,
thing.
right?
Yeah, it's the thing. I'm like, how do I do it again? I suddenly forgot which one it was. Like, I was thinking about pressing X for some reason to reload a weapon. I thought, that's not how I did it. How do I do it? It's funny. A couple of roommates just got back home, and they have a baby with them, and the baby started grabbing the monitor. It freaked me out a little.
Yeah, it's challenge mode.
Yep. It's funny. Okay, so holding B and then an up or down on the thumbstick. It makes sense, however, not
It's probably
necessarily.
awkward as hell.
It's a little
What are you
bit.
using?
Uh,
Xbox?
I happen to be using an Xbox controller, yeah, but a PlayStation controller wouldn't make it much better.
Yeah, you have to like bend your finger and then
So either
use your
way,
thumb.
I'm holding on to the gas, hold B, and then even if I'm using a left thumbstick of a PlayStation or Xbox, I would still have to let go of it and hit the other analog or the right side. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to know that it's there. Can't say it's very useful though.
Yeah, that's why it's not a tutorial or anything. There's another kind of hidden function where you can pitch down instead of up.
Yeah. I remember the
And you
pitching
should
from the
scrape on the.
tutorial. I have.
If you pitch down, you should scrape on the ground.
I think in certain parts that will happen. Like sometimes I would just hit the ground
I
sometimes,
mean,
but I
it should
can't.
happen all the time if you do it now.
I
Like instead
can
of.
pull up and then pull down. I
Oh
can
wait,
fish.
because you're in a controller. You'd have to push the stick in, right?
I have to push the stick in.
Yeah, and then you scrape on the ground.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so pitching down, you'd have to hit.
And what it does is hurt you, but you get more traction. It's friction.
Yeah. Obviously.
So it's if you really need to, if you're in a tight spot, if you think you're gonna like careen into a wall, it could save you.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's kind of like an experimental thing.
That's really funny though. I like it. That. Oh. No, honestly, I should probably just restart the race, but it's whatever.
I gotta jump off in maybe like 10 minutes or so, but
Uh,
before you leave, maybe try, before I leave, maybe try Mallet. I'll see what your first impression of it is.
right. Alright. Go ahead and finish this. Ooh. So, is this game meant to be used with mouse and keyboard, by the way?
Not
get-
mouse, but it was originally designed just with keyboard.
Okay. Originally designed for just the keyboard. With one or two hands?
I mean, not just, but two hands. The original controls for Pod Racer was WASD, and then your other hand is on the arrow keys.
Ah, interesting. I see.
So yeah,
Nice
no mouse
motivation.
involved. Yeah, it's a control scheme that worked.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself that this icon for the mouse had to have a reason. It had to. And I was thinking, I'm like, there's a reason why this is here, and it's probably something to do with previous
It's just there
controls.
for. That's just there for the menu.
Yeah, it's just there to like select things. Yes, it's this map, which is really cool, by the way. This map is super cool. All right, though, let's try on Melodon.
What do you like about it?
The
Feels fast.
No, the aesthetic, like the design, the map.
Oh,
Just like in the background, I
yeah,
can see it's like it's an entire mining rig, and it's super
yeah.
cool. Definitely what a like a Star Wars mining rig would look like. Have you heard of the Jack and Dexter series?
Mm-hmm. Haven't played it, but yeah.
Yeah, the way they handle like technology in the future is very kind of like steampunky almost. Everything is like uses broad
Nuts and
metal
bolts.
nuts and bolts. Yeah, very
Yeah,
nuts and bolts sort of futuristic. And I like that
I've
as a
seen the aesthetic. Yep.
it's a very nice
Yeah,
aesthetic.
I agree.
So,
Yeah, I was always a fan of like the kind of Soviet look too, where it's really industrial.
uh,
It kind of grounds things. With the racer designs, I try to get some variation in there. But I do like the heavy plating and being able to see the hardware.
I like large metal platings. Oh, this racing game also reminds me of an old anime called Oban Star Racer. A
Oh
very
yeah,
good show.
a
I
lot of
enjoyed a
people
lot.
have mentioned that.
Yeah.
I never heard of that until people started mentioning it.
Ah, yeah. I think it was like an Adult Swim type of anime. It's a very similar to like a Ghibli film sort of thing. I don't think it was
Yes.
Ghibli film, but it's similar to it. But it's very good.
Yeah, I
I
watched the first episode.
Yeah, I can vouch for it. At least,
I did
not
look
that
at all the
much.
machines and stuff. Some of the racing scenes.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Activated on my shield for no reason. So probably good. Ooh, that's track. These tracks feel damn. Oh no. This is cool. Okay. Fine, I'll reload. Dang it, I gave it a shot. Probably should let go. Oh gosh.
Yeah, had the right idea.
Yeah. The thought was there, the skill wasn't. Get that shield away from me. Oh, I see. Dang it. I need to hold it. Oh, I can read the arrows. I was too distracted with the
I won't
rockets.
judge you too harshly. It's your first lap.
No, yeah, it's just I was seeing rockets incoming warning. That's unfortunate for me. But I should have fished up just like that. But but yeah. My mind can apparently only
Yeah,
focus on one
the
thing at a time.
Yeah, no, it was brave of you to jump right into combat too. I kind of feel bad when some people do it. I mean, it's good that you at least went through the tutorial, but some people will try to go into like combat racing completely blind, and it's so much information, like even visual information to take in.
Uh-huh.
And people just
However,
get absolutely crushed. And
yeah.
I'm glad you stuck with it.
No, yeah, of course. I'm actually quite used to combat racing game. I'm actually surprised I went so long without playing any. I've been playing a lot of like Souls-like games these last years. Oh goodness. Yeah. I can name a bunch of racing games that are just like that. I knew it.
We're allowed to branch out and play different things.
What's crazy is action racing games like this are one of my favorite genres. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at these turns. Note to self, turning and traction are still very good upgrades. Okay, well, what was that?
Go exploring. Jump down the big pit.
I think I see what you mean. I forget that there's a bunch of shortcuts in this map. Where was I going with that? I pitched up too late.
Yeah, it's either you can pitch up or you can go underneath it too.
Yeah.
Just don't go in between.
Wow, I really just didn't want to.
But yeah,
There's a break. I forgot which one
that
it
was
is.
close.
No, please reload.
It's a good spot to try drifting. If you
I
try
found it.
drifting really early on that corner, you can take it without braking.
This one?
No, that final turn.
Of course. I had to remind myself which one was the brake. It's obviously R2. I mean L2. R2. L. I like how many jumps there are naturally in this map.
Yeah, I think this map has a pretty good balance of stuff going on.
Okay,
Turns, straight jumps.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Dang it. Okay,
That was someone else who took him out? You weakened them and you just got hit by us? Or is that your missile?
I can go.
Skip detected.
That's really funny. It's the first time I've seen that.
Hackers like you who try to cheat.
You know me, hardcore hacker here. This time.
And a lot of people used to like go backwards and find a whole bunch of, you know, try to cheat the game.
Oh. That's the one
It
you
was
want.
inevitable. Yeah.
I forgot.
Don't give it to them.
Oh. Don't worry, I'll get more upgrades eventually and get through this.
Yeah, just get turning upgrades.
The killers that stand in the middle get me the most.
Yeah.
That's
Calling
a
your name, those ones.
That's a really cool name. I'm so dumb. Really cool map.
It could be both.
Melodon Extractor. Yeah. Decent name. I didn't put much thought into it because I kind of understand why the bots have such like simple names, but it kind of remind me of Pac-Man Ghost.
Oh. 7 Dwarves, yes.
It's like
My
very,
programmer just named them, just because we had 7 extra racers, he just named them after the 7 Dwarves. Eventually we'll change them to something real.
this part of the map specifically is really cool.
Yeah, maybe we'll try taking the shortcut next time.
I forget that there are shortcuts in this map.
Yeah, there's really just like the one, well, 2 major ones, I guess. So there's the ramp up ahead, so stick to the right.
Yeah, for some reason I haven't decided to take this yet.
Yeah, and stay
Despite it being
inside.
so obvious.
Yeah, it used to be a lot harder to take too.
Cool. I fell off early, but
There you go. Good job. Awesome. Good try. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that one, and then... Oh,
I should have seen that one
it's
coming.
distracted.
Yeah, as you can tell, I'm quite the gamer. Memories of lots of games and experience to not be able to show off.
Yeah. Well, you're doing pretty good. So, the shortcut's coming up if you stay... Oh, well.
It's on my left,
It's-
I see.
Yeah, you can go through that space there.
I was
Or
thinking
if
about
you
it.
stay... Yeah, well, you can't now, but...
Okay.
When you go,
Oh,
start
goes
to
right
go
over
around
me.
that...
Yep.
When you
Went
start
right
to go
over.
around that big turn, if you stay up top as long as you can actually shift over.
Yeah. I was noticing it a bit. I'm so dumb. Okay, wait 1 sec.
Yep.
There we go. Alright then. I was getting distracted.
Yeah, it's easy.
There's a ramp there that I should use. Dang it. Well, don't have to reload anymore. Cool. Dang it.
Oh. Try to remember to drift really early here.
Yep. You told me, and I
So
flew over my
that was
head.
not a drift.
It wasn't a
You
drift.
can break and drift.
Can break and drift. I should keep that in mind. Not that I assume
If
you
you
couldn't.
really need it.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
So since there's not really any pressure, try to stay up. When you go through this gate here, stay to the right or left. Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, it comes up really quick if you don't.
Anyways, shouldn't do that anymore.
Once you finish, if you restart it,
That's
this
the
is
one
actually
you're
where it brings you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it does bring you. I think I let you do that too. I don't think there's gonna be a skip for that. Because who in their right mind would break like that?
I noticed it the last time you were trying to tell me about it. I was like, right, it's right there under me. So I need to,
Yeah.
Going to die. Oh, so much for weapons.
Really, like the easiest way to find shortcuts is do the time trial and go against one of the top ghosts.
Yeah,
Since everyone takes the same path.
makes sense. Ooh, almost didn't make that.
So when you go around here, try drifting like now.
I was a
You
bit
gotta
too
commit
much.
to it.
Yep, I was a bit too much to the left.
Yeah, still got it.
I get fifth a lot. probably says a lot about my skill.
Yeah, that just means you need practice.
Yeah. Oh,
That's messy.
oop.
Okay, so when you go through this gate, stick to the right.
Funny
Yeah,
how
stick
I
up
did
there.
that.
And then you could go to the left now. There you go.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, that fucking thing. That happens because, like, the collision box and the ground detection, the way it's set up.
I forgot about this.
It's me.
Yep. Note to self, I have to learn how to drift. Whoa. Nope. I knew this map would be insane. Ah.
Oh, that explosion.
that
Good job.
that was funny there.
Okay, so try to hold this drift. So go on the outside and then drift. Okay.
No, I'm just bad at it, don't worry.
And then, yeah, when you get around the corner, then you let up on space. So your traction returns.
Yeah, I need to...
Kind of snap in the right direction.
This is where this
Once you
vehicle-
get it, it'll be satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the turning on this does suck. Like, the Ganig would be so much easier to get a feel for how it's supposed to be done.
This is the part where having one of the other vehicles in this demo will give me a better control over turning and traction.
Yeah. Or you can, like, I mean, you can spec in it yourself if you're wanting to lose some of the speed.
Yeah,
But you
with the
might
upgrades.
need to. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you want to push it as far as you can, because what's the point if you just end up crashing from it? So,
Yeah.
until you get a hang of the speed and, like, what it takes. Until you get a handle on how to turn using, like, something that has low traction like this, then just spec into something so it's easier, and then roll it back as you want more speed.
Oops. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Ooh. A little better.
Hey, you didn't crash there.
Yeah, I had to use the brake and the drifting.
Yeah, oftentimes you do,
Yeah,
especially with something like this.
makes sense.
Unless you really engage early. But if
Yeah.
you engage, the earlier you engage, the more you end up, like, drifting. That's so annoying. You end up drifting in the direction that you're going. So usually, if you're going to extend in a long drift, you kind of want to pull to the right. So you can go through, slow down a lot. You can go through this. Oh, well,
Yeah, I see. It pushed me
it-
in.
We gave it to you. There is that first gap, you know, in these platforms that you keep jumping through.
Yeah.
If you miss that shortcut, like on board, there's the first gap in the platforms you are allowed to jump through.
Yeah.
You just have to go sideways.
Yep. I did try it earlier. I just didn't do the sideways part. which is, you know, my bad.
Yeah. That's tricky.
Oh, I see.
Where? Did you not get any damage from that?
Looks like I took damage. Ooh, almost died just now.
There was like no audio hit.
Oh my goodness, I'm a pro.
Yeah, you got the idea. And if you just like do it earlier, then you could cut that short. It's good though.
Ooh, man, that's a tough one. Should probably use a different vehicle for that one, specifically.
Or just change your upgrades around.
Yes, that too.
Here, I'm gonna jump off.
Alright then. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you. You be so like, I don't know how to say it, like on the nose, interactive,
around.
communicative, around, exactly, like all of it.
Yeah. The benefits of being a small team, I guess.
Oh yeah, quick question. Since there's only 2 of you, what do you guys do exactly? Like, how do you separate the work? What do you do, and what does he do?
He's the programmer. I do everything else.
Okay. In that case, what does a programmer do? Like, is that the coding bit?
Yeah, yep. So I make all the visuals and the UI and all the how stuff works and what stuff looks like. And then he hooks it up in code, so everything is functional.
Okay. And then I noticed
we have
from updates and the Discord that you have another guy helping with sound design.
Audio.
Audio.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, this year we got a third guy to help us out. But we're all kind of working on it very sporadically.
Yeah, of course. It's just 3 of you, and working on a game that works as well as this one, very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling a bit with the progression, because the next thing, like you mentioned in your stream, we are working on like a career slash, that's what the tournament mode is going to be. Kind of just like a series of all the tracks and where you would actually unlock stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to balance that.
Yeah, because you do have tuning B, M, and E available from the start. However, it probably would have better incentive if tuning M and tuning E were unlocks. Just because, like, these first upgrades are already very valuable. However, but because the prices change sporadically, like for example this one's 300, I think this may have been 500, and then this is 800, I'm given little incentive to want just this one. Not to say it's not valuable, it's just it's so cheap that I could get this just as easily.
Yeah.
Well, so
how much was that second one?
I'm not sure. I have it. I would imagine 500 because this is 300 and the third one is 800. So it's either 5 or 600.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's tough to balance stuff, and everything's probably not perfect, but
yeah. For the most part, I do
think they're going to be separate though.
I do think everything for the most part is well balanced, especially the fact that they have negatives. That helps a lot to balance it. So it just lets you like give, for example, 3 acceleration and 3 cooling, which is really good, but having less durability and turning is a downside. Of course.
Yeah.
So that helps a lot with the balancing. So I like the way it is right now. I just think that there should be more incentive to want tuning B from the get-go and then work your way up. Because I feel bad for not getting this, just because it just isn't useful by itself.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to see too, because I think all the upgrades are kind of balanced between each other pretty good, but maybe not so much the cost. But there's also the balancing of when we do the tournament mode and you're allowed to unlock stuff, like what order they're unlocked in.
Oh yeah, because I can imagine, since right now I have in engine all of these, the question is, would these 4 still be available from the get-go, or would I have to unlock it more, or would I only have these 2 from the get-go and then unlock more of these as I play the tournament? I forgot about that.
Yeah, right. So I unlocked stuff for the demo, but I think almost everything's going to be locked in the real game, and you have to go through each track, and you'll unlock like a couple every time, and then every time you finish like a little circuit or something, you'll get a new racer.
Yeah,
I think you'll get 4 racers to start, and then unlock 4.
I'm really dumb with this part, but despite the fact that they're big red and black locked things on top of it, I somehow mentally blocked it out so I don't see them. So I'm looking at all the ones that are unlocked, and I forgot that there's all these like locked ones still that they could also be added to the unlock progression, as opposed to just tuning M and E being part of the unlock progression.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so there's 2 layers of unlock progression, which is really good. The question is, you're probably not going to do the M and E unlock progression, but the rest, there's still plenty of things to unlock as you race. If anything, if you want to think about it simply, more people will be incentivized to look at the yellow and red right off the bat.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So those would definitely
But on the other hand,
be
I don't want them
favorite
getting
ones.
too fast off the bat, too. I know they make a big difference, which you were surprised by. But you also kind of want to balance it, because you don't know which racer people are going to choose and stuff. So I'll see. That's kind of what I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Alright,
glad you enjoy it.
Yeah,
I'll
and
catch you later.
thanks for being so communicative around.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Thanks for trying it.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Alright then, I'll catch you later.
Alright, peace.
Yeah. Pretty cool guy, gotta be honest. Yeah, just him and one other guy. I didn't ask about the loadout presets. I'm not really sure what that's about. Because it doesn't necessarily change anything. I would imagine that you could choose specific upgrades here, and then go to a preset and then choose a different one with different presets or different upgrades. However, right now it just seems to have unselected them all. If I go back to 7, what happens here? Yeah, it unselects the upgrades, which isn't a big deal anyways. Just not really sure what their purpose is yet. Just feel like they... Oh, hey Lion. What you doing? Clawing on my feet. Maybe he wants to step outside. This little rascal's an adventurer. Oh, hit my volume there. Stop it. Oh my goodness, these headphones have a wonky volume. Alright, Lion, what's up? Okay, he wants to step out. Alright. Alright then. Da-da-da. Alright. So now that my cat is out adventuring, let's forget about these presets. They won't do much now. Let's see. This is in my opinion, the best one out of the three, but that's just because it's the fastest naturally. However, on that last map I was just trying, oh boy was I having a hard time. Especially with a lot of the turns and braking and drifting. So with a few more upgrades that have better traction, like this one maybe, traction and turning, that'll be helpful. This one gives me more speed, which I might want to consider later if I want to do time trials. A bit expensive, but it's still very good. If I do time trials, I could probably do a lot of upgrades that lower, that lower durability because, well, time trials are just not an action-oriented game mode, so I won't have to worry about durability as much as long as I don't crash. So yeah, there is a lot of upgrades I still need to purchase, but I need to actually start winning. That third map really made me run for my money there. I think that's it for upgrades. I have all of the ones I need selected. Yeah. Alright then. I think cannon's a really good one. Homing's not bad. Interceptor and swarm. Let's go with that instead. It's faster, which is nice. Absorption field is really nice. If I do start getting ahead, then firewall is kind of my second favorite. But I should try EMP more out. I didn't quite use that as much. Kit is blacked out here. Not sure what that does yet. And there's also one more tab that says customize appearance, which is interesting, which makes me believe there is a customizable, or at least visual sense, not that it'll change its stats or anything, but just changing the way it looks could be really cool. I'm always a big fan of customization. Lots of games I've played has all sorts of customization in them. So yeah, always a big fan of that. Anyways, let's do some racing now. Going back to one of the maps I haven't played as much. This massive mining rig. Oh gosh. I wonder if that's a shortcut. I just realized it. Now that the other guy has been I didn't ask for his name. Am I just an idiot? Am I just an idiot? An inconsiderate idiot? I didn't ask for his name once. Oh my goodness. He's just Fifth Horseman. Because that's the name on Discord. That's really funny. That was my first time meeting him and I didn't consider asking him his name. Nope. So yeah, note to self, maybe ask him for his name. Oh, dang, took a lot of damage there. Oh, that's not how you do it. Just look at me just sluggishly to make that little turn. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. EMP. I should just move out of the way and see what's in front of me. Alright, so I did notice the possibility of a shortcut here. If I just... It doesn't let me... I thought I was being so smart, but I wasn't. Reset position? Nope, I somehow crossed already. Oh well. I thought I was being smart. I wasn't smart. Okay, maybe I should just restart the race. That would make far more sense. Alright then. However, this won't stop me from trying the shortcut again. I died though. It worked! Except I got shot. It put me back up there. Oh my goodness. Oof. It's always the middle pillars. Ooh, cutting it close there. Oh no. Luckily I did not die, which is something I do often. Ah, I got hit by something. Ow. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm still in 8th place. Got a lot to learn. Oh gosh. Unfortunate. No, it's not letting me. Dang it. I wonder if I just have to stop more and just go straight down and then make the turn. Oof. Oh no. Okay, maybe I should restart again. What a fun game though. I didn't go for it that time. Mostly because I was distracted. Roommates, you know? I don't mind them coming in and asking me a couple things. I kinda ran into that EMP. Oh, oh. Ooh. Well. Scan detected. Still not really sure what that does. I imagine it's an enemy locking onto me. Oh. Whoa. Cutting it close there. Dang it. Okay, what I'm gonna do here. Nope. 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 Ah, oh, dang it. Even if I like go to a near stop, it doesn't work. Okay. I really committed it to that time. Note to self, not a shortcut. Just wanted to see if I went slow enough, if it would work or not. It didn't, but that's okay. Oh boy. I don't have my absorption field. I have EMP, which I definitely should use more often. I should use my brakes too. So much for weapons. Oh no. Anyways, what was I talking about before? I remember talking about the guy. I know I didn't ask for his name like an idiot. It is pretty cool. He even said he watched my other stream, which absolutely surprised me. I didn't realize he was so like proactive at like seeing this sort of thing, especially with like how small of a YouTuber I am. Like, I'm just here talking to myself, and hey, I actually used the individual reload thing. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, 1 sec. Alright. Continue. I know where I am. I know where I am. Oh, cut it close, cut it close. Nice, I got him. Oh, what a bad way to turn. Oh, once again. Wait. Alright, no more pausing the game. My roommate is going out of the house for a little while to do their own thing. So I'm going to keep on racing. Let's see, where am I in the map? Got it. Alright. Nope. I had to commit to it, but I tried. Whoa. Ooh, cutting it so close. Too bad that's not a shortcut. I really tried hard for it. I had a moment of hesitation. Cool. Well, cutting it close. Just keep pushing. Dang. One, two. Oh my goodness, I did it again. I'm turning too late. Oh, nice. Oof. Alright, let's try that from the top without pausing this time. Alright then. Two, one, go. Slow starts, but it's alright. It speeds up very quickly anyways. Ah, too much to the left. Oh no. Literal smoke screens. Also, I'm just bad at paying attention. Dang it. Tried to split the difference. I also couldn't turn fast enough for that. Ooh. Oh. Cutting it so close. Repairing all that I can, but... Dang it. Ooh, cutting it close. Nice. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to not commit the boost so much when I'm just gonna crash. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. I think what happened was I was cutting it close and I tried stepping away, but because I had tried to step away from it, doing the right made my engine lean back into the wall, crashing. So that was just sort of a situation where I got too close and not a lot I could do about it. Oh, rocks. That surprisingly did not do as much damage. Oh no, dang it. That was close. Ow. That was not great. Oh my goodness, I can't even take the shortcut like that. Dang it. Oh man. Okay, you know what? Let's select the same race, but choose a different vehicle. I need to use... Let's do the Ganning Type 6 so we have more traction in general. Still going to choose my usual upgrades. There we go. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright then. It's going to be slower, but that just might help me with the turns. If I crash less, I will be able to stay up front longer, and that's the point. Alright then. Go. Oh boy. Oh, what the? I had like no health there. Wonder how I lived. Ah. I let go of the gas just to see if I could make it. I, in fact, could not. Sheesh, this is not going well. Ah. I find it really funny to see the CPUs swerve side to side so much. I should have considered the shortcut there, but I was distracted. Ah. Oh. Dang it. Wow, I am already in 7th place, not doing any with a better traction vehicle. Which I should be, but I'm not. I just gotta get used to the map more. I have not played this map as much as the others, so... I'm thinking... right behind that one. Dang it. Alright. Oh. Alright. I used the drift and all, but... Alright then. Gotta learn the map. Select race. Yeah. Difficulty is not that much harder either, I just suck at it. Alright. Let's try this out. But we're not going to switch vehicles. We're gonna keep it. Upgrades are fine. Let's do the race. Alright. Alright then. We're all roughly about the same pace. Oh gosh, I'm still dying. Firewalls. Oh. Just want that to be quiet. Nice, made the turn. And then I crash, of course. What's the point of making the turn if you're gonna crash? Ah, that's a shame. I think that was a shotgun behind me. I got him right before it ended. That's funny. Didn't have much, but we're gonna do that again. I'm feeling confident. Alright. Let's just keep going. Aha! Got through it. I didn't think that'd do much with all these. Oh me, oh my. He's not gonna get so far ahead. 5th place. I have no ammo. Ooh, some damage. Oh, I almost died. Ah, we both exploded. Got him. Ow. Oh my goodness, I hit that same corner again. Alright. That's a vague shortcut. One that I probably should have considered sooner. Alright. I felt like I drove better, but I didn't do better. Let's try again. Okay. Alright. You know what, I haven't done this sidetrack for a bit. Well... Ah, dang it. Oh boy. Yep. Kinda figured I'd die there. Want to stick with this guy? Never mind. Not sticking with him. Just going straight. I was going to go for the ramp, but I didn't want to split the middle there. I've already had experience with that, and it's not good. Catch up. Oh my goodness, no ammo. Ah, I got shot by Docbot. That puts me really behind though. That's a shame. Oh. Alright, 4th place. That is better than 6th or 7th, which is something I've been getting consistently. Alright then, we're getting there. Gotta remember to check, take the better path, and make a break for it. I wonder what dictates a vehicle to let them boost first, because you could notice from the get-go of the race that not all of them boost at the same time, including me. So I'm a little curious as to what decides that. Nice, got rid of a couple cars. I say that as I get shot. Alright, 4th position, not bad. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Never mind, 8th place. Jinxed myself there. I activated my rockets at a bad time. Oh, dang. I think a guy spawned right in front of me. Let's do that again. that, guys. Lucky I'm reloading. Gonna slow down. Catch up to him. Ah, dang it, I didn't get the rockets off in time. Still next to me, though. Alright. I'm actually doing it. I'm in first place somehow. Oh no. It's shooting me. Evasive maneuvers. Taking this path. Less taken by. I have 2 people behind me. Oh! Oh. You know what? Screw it. Nice. I got first place. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so tough. Oh. Did it though. Somehow managed. Stay hydrated. Alright. So how are things looking? Pretty normal. Alright then. Let's continue, shall we? You know, something I want to check out actually. In this race. Options. Audio. Quality. Oh, that's funny. Potato, toaster, computer, supercomputer. That's funny. Oh, no, stay there. Bloom, depth of field, motion blur. Depth of field? Not sure what that does. Motion blur, let's turn that off. Arboration, not sure what that is. I assume this is ambient occlusion. Uh, I don't know. Let's leave these things on. Let's turn up masters. Let's turn up music. Turn down sound effects because I want to specifically listen to the music this time. Gameplay, kilometers, right? Ghost Racer, AI fallback strength. What does this mean? Uh, Chase cam FOV. Oh, I see. I wonder what happens if I turn it up. Don't want to reset all progress, so alright. Let's see what that does for my cam, but we're also going to be listening to the music. Well, it does feel wider. Let's mess with it right now as well. Controls. I might want to mess with the controls. Maybe. I'm already used to them, so no real need to. Okay, that's a better example. It doesn't really make too much of a difference because there's different camera perspectives anyways. So leaving the way it is fine enough already. Alright, so let's listen to the music. While trying my best to stay focused on the race. Oh no. Already proving a challenge to do that. That really pushes me behind. Dang it. Getting hit by like everything while being behind sucks. Also set myself on fire there. Music's pretty good though. I wonder if it's different per map. Also, interestingly enough, as I like race, some sound effects go through still, despite it being turned off. It means not all of the sound effects are being controlled by the sound effect volume control. So some of these sound effects are not sound effects in a sense of weird definition sort of way. Or that's what I think. It sounds like the weird like mechanical turning is my vehicle, unless that was the song the entire time, and I think that's me. I don't know. Because that mechanical turning sound definitely sounds like it's come. Okay, so it's from when I specifically turn left. Let's experiment with that again. I do like the sound design though. I am noticing possibly a bug, which is not really important though. So if I turn left, nothing, right? Nope. Happens sometimes, not all the time. Oh. I was about to say something about this, the sound effects. Not being there made me crash into that pillar, but I know I would have crashed into that pillar anyways. Because of my, lack of attention. Okay, you know what? Let's break. So if I just listen to the music, right? Yeah, the song doesn't naturally have those mechanical turns, right? Yeah, it's a weird mechanical whirring turning sound. There it is. Here it is again. Yeah, it's not there all the time. It just slips by every once in a while. But yeah, definitely not part of the natural sound music design. Yeah, because I could not move my car, listen to the song, and not hear the mechanical whirring. But if I start going, and there it is. Yeah, when I turn left sometimes and turn back, it does it. I want to assume it's a glitch, but not really one that's important, you know? It's like, it's such a small thing, and people won't naturally be playing with sound effects off. I just wanted to take a moment to listen to the music, so the race has like no importance right now. It's just interesting to see that particular sound effect. Yeah, it's definitely when I turn left sometimes. Left? Oh. Race is done. Okay, interesting. Everything else in the menu continues though. Alright, let's try the race again, but let's take it seriously. Options, audio. Turn down mousters a little. Definitely turn this down. Turn up. Let's put everything to the middle. Music can go down again. Something like that. I don't remember how I had it before, but it'll do. Alright then. Let us try to win this race. Ah, firewalls. I have firewalls too, not using them as often, but I also didn't mention this while I was talking with the dude. I have mild experience with coding. Because I too have started self-teaching myself to code video games. So I have like basics understood. Definitely didn't get anywhere with it though, because it was less about making a game, although that's like the end goal. But it was more about learning, because there was so much I have to do. And since I'm by myself, I don't really expect myself to be able to figure everything out quickly, or that quickly. But yeah, I was watching a lot of like videos, tutorials and stuff to figure that basic stuff out. And I got somewhat of the gist of it. Definitely rusty now since it's been a while. But yeah, definitely like coding. It's difficult for sure. Um, I wonder if I spend more time practicing the craft of coding, if I could help them. Granted, even if I did learn coding, I would still have to learn the code of this particular game. Coding is very specific from game to game, but not only that, it's specific to engine. So I'm sure most people will have heard of things like Unreal Engine and things like that. So there's other engines that isn't Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is just the really easy one to hear about. I don't know which one they're using for this game. I can probably figure it out, but it doesn't really matter. Um, but yeah, like even if I learn coding, it just like learning a language, there are several languages depending on what country you go to. And so even if you learn basic like reading and writing, you can go to a different country and not know how to read and write there at all. Um, so learning coding in itself is not very difficult. It's it's almost like using like there's Word, Excel and PowerPoint. It's kind of like using all three of them at the same time. That's a basic way I could explain coding. It's like doing those three things at the same time. There's so many like things to consider. Even when you're using just one of those programs, Word, Excel, or PowerPoint, there's always things to consider when you are trying to do something, getting to point A to B, way to change things, show, do, manipulate. And then coding takes that a bit step further. There's so much more in depth because everything just connects to each other. Have you ever used an Excel worksheet, put in like a bunch of information, and then tell it to give it to you in a graph? It's kind of like that. Like the information you put down will then go to the graph and show it to you visually. That's kind of like what coding is. I also have basic knowledge of website design and coding, so I technically know how to make websites as well. It's simpler than making a video game, actually. I should not rant too much. I mean, I'm gonna rant anyways, but I should at least be racing while I do it. But yeah. If anything, I can very likely go through their code and then find errors. Not to like say like, oh, I'm so good I could find the mistakes in anything, but I know enough about coding that I can like proofread what they've done. Like, hey, I'll go over the hundreds and thousands of lines of code and help you find for mistakes because I at least know enough about coding to know a mistake. It's like when you're reading a book and there's like a spelling error. It doesn't suddenly make you a writer, but you know enough about English and or the language you're reading in to tell when there's a mistake. You know? Very basically put. Oh, I have no ammo. I know the game's telling me reload every second, but I try to tune that out because of how annoying it is. Right then. Dang it. Taking that jump was useless if I just crash. Gotta catch up to the other two cars in front of me. They are together and fighting each other. Except for you at the moment. Got him again. That sucks for him. Can you imagine respawning and then dying again? I mean, if you played Mario Kart, I'm pretty sure you can understand the feeling. I really gotta catch up though. Oh gosh. I took too much damage there. I'm probably not gonna catch up anytime soon though. That was a weird turn and a half. I gotta commit this time to catching up though. Race is about to be over. And I crashed. Never mind, I can't catch up now. I'm already in 3rd place. I can at best catch up to this guy. Dang it. Yep. 3rd place because I crashed. I could have maybe have had 2nd place, but... Ooh, I'm a screw up. Alright then. However, with their idea of releasing the game in 2025, I don't think there's a reasonable way for me to, first off, gain their trust to even like ask to help their code, let alone enough time for me to like look over their code with enough whoa, that respawn direction. Looking over code does not take a little bit of time. It's very tedious work and not easy for sure. And I still have a lack of knowledge when there's coding, like because I've only self-taught myself the basics. There's still so much more I need to learn when it comes to coding. So at no point am I in a decent enough position to really be offering this help. But the idea is still there. Like, I could still study more coding and have a better understanding of it. And what would help is, if I figured out the engine, I could specifically learn coding. I'm screwed up there. If I learned the engine, I could learn specifically that code, so I'm not like too invested in learning a code that won't help. Granted, even though you use different engines, the coding in between them aren't all that different. They're just written slightly different. For example, what's a good example? Of course, spoken languages and written languages are a good example. For example, let's say in English, you want to quote someone. You would put the quote symbols, like the apostrophes, I believe they're called. Apostrophe. I think that's wrong. The quotation marks. There we go. That should have been self-explanatory. Anyways, you would put in quotation marks to start said quote, and then you would write said phrase in the middle. You would end it with the quotation mark, and then you would even continue ending it with another like period or comma, question mark, etc. Punctuation. For coding is like that. There is a beginning mark. There is a beginning and end quotations, which won't be quotation marks literally, but that's the example. You would still put something there. You would have even a phrase. It could be an equation, numbers, if then statement, like if this happens, then do this. And then you would end it with the quotation marks. And you could even continue that with an extra thing of coding if you want to connect it to something else, which would be like the question mark, or because let's say continue the example and say you ended with a question mark. The next line would obviously be the answer, but in coding, because the next line is the answer, it'll still be connected to it and still have meaning. Just now, I was checking the bottom right for when my boost turns on, and it definitely is that black bar. Once you're going fast enough that exceeds that particular back bar, your boost turns on. Oh boy, that was a lot going on. Oh no. Wow, I didn't die there somehow. I'm conflicted. I'm in 7th place. I'm just gonna restart. I just know that I'm not gonna catch up enough to... So on the bottom right, I have that black bar. Once I get to that point in speed, then my boost activates. I was wondering what dictated it. So I think the best thing to have is acceleration for the sake of starting. But it's still good to have top speed, of course. I think in games like Mario Kart, acceleration is more important due to there being lots of boost mechanics. Oh my goodness, I hate myself. Yeah, like I was saying, in Mario Kart there's like drifting to boost, there's items to boost, there's jump tricks to boost, and things like that is where acceleration is more important. Because a lot of the times acceleration can exceed top speed because the boost allows you to go past that. So unless I'm getting my words mixed up and it's backwards, like where top speed is more important and acceleration is less important, because with the boost mechanics, you can ignore the need to accelerate and go straight to top speed. Either way, that's how I'm just forgetting which one is the more important one in Mario Kart. But for any Mario Kart professionals out there, you would know which one's more important at least. I think I may have turned my music down too much because I can't hear it at all. Maybe it's the master that's the issue. Let's turn these things up. Well. Alright then. 6th place, not that great. I don't know how I'm going to catch up at all. I still have firewalls only, that's funny. You know what, let's restart. Alright. Gonna turn down sound effects. Do that and do that. Yeah, something like that. Alright then. Oh, dang it, I turned way too early. That's not the first time that's happened to me though. Oh boy. There we go. I think this might be the last lap, but I don't really know. No, it's lap 2. So for whatever reason, the timers on my bottom left were just practically invisible to me, so I'm blind to it. But they're the timers for the laps individually, so yeah, it just straight up tells me what lap I'm in and how long it takes me to complete it. Alright, I'm definitely not going to catch up, but I can better my time this way. 3rd place. Alright, select. I've gotten a good amount of credits slowly. Let's go back to the first map. Choose the Turagon. Let's get more upgrades. This is only 600. This is 1,200. Losing durability for cooling. Tough call. I mean, for the time trials, this will definitely be useful. Just like this other upgrade here. 2,200. Oh gosh. It is good though. How much are these? 3,500, 2,500. Oh man, these level 3 upgrades are intense. 550, 1,200. That's much more tame, but the upgrade is durability and cooling, which might be less valuable to the average player. This gives me some durability. For a time trial, I'm not going to want reduced speed and turning. Let's see. Yeah, acceleration and top speed. Those are the two names of the stats. If I wanted to do a time trial, this one would be the ideal upgrade because I'm not losing speed or turning. Let's see. Traction and turning for durability and a little bit of acceleration. That's fine, I suppose. More traction but less speed, and that one's not as good. I'm gonna want this one instead. Hover regulators. This one's good. Turning and what's this? Air brakes? Sure. These ones at the bottom are definitely good. I'm not sure which one's better out of acceleration and top speed yet. I will have to eventually get both of these and try them both out. Otherwise, a good middle ground is this one, but I do feel like maybe getting one of these is better overall. Just because you get more overall speed bonuses than this one. Limiter overdrive. That's a cool upgrade, but that's locked. So let's get the broken chip. What else can we get? More cooling? Sure. That's always good. This is 550. Okay. I guess we just need to save up a bunch of more points now. If I can get more consistently first place, that shouldn't be too hard. But still, there's a lot of tuning E upgrades that I don't have. I've been really trying to max out what I've got now. Alright. Weapons, I think I like either the cannon or shotgun more. Swarm rockets are pretty cool. Interceptor is a good for frequent use. So is Swarm. They're both fast, but not really sure which one's better. Let's do Interceptor. That one is technically stronger. Just for the sake, Absorption Field. I've been spending my credits, so I still don't have enough for a paint job. That should be the next thing I get, a paint job, an actual color. Probably gonna be purple, but yeah. Alright then. Let's race with our new stats. Let's win so we can get a paint job! I'm gonna crash right through them all! That's so funny. I really did just kill myself by crashing through them all. Nice. I took that shortcut like a boss. Ow. Oh my goodness, this guy. Let's repair. Slow down. Nice. We got him. Let's go ahead and actually reload now. Start boosting and get ahead. Very ahead. Alright. I should probably set it to winner takes all if I'm going to be winning first place like this. So I got a few more extra credits. There we go. Yeah, let's select race. That one's pretty easy now in veteran. Nice. This one's still the tough one, but I did just get a good few upgrades. Let's see how we do again. Let's go back to the Savo Flats. Okay. Upgrade? No. We gotta save up. Ah. This might be nice. I don't know. We'll try it. I'm losing a bit on turning and traction. A lot of cooling though. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Hopefully at some point I'll have some extra time to play this game on my own. I mean, I say on my own as if I'm not already playing this game on my own, but what I mean is maybe when I'm not streaming and farm up some points. Whoa. Going very fast. Oh boy. Oh gosh. A bit too fast there. Don't shoot at me. I don't like that. Ooh. Position 2? What the? Someone... That was confusing. What? Okay, well... Oh my goodness, I am seriously bad at this game still. Well, I only have 2 cars in front of me, so I still have a good chance of catching up and making a difference. Oh my goodness, don't crash. Nice, I got them with the rockets. Let's just go ahead and reload now that we're back in first place. Oh boy, that was close. And we finished. Nice. Oh, I can even get first place rather easily on that one. This one is going to be the tough one, but I'm going to get more upgrades first before I start doing that. So let's set it to winner takes all and do Savoflex. Alright, my vehicle is upgraded pretty well. Nothing I can necessarily get to better myself. I mean, I already did really well, so let's keep it up. Out of the weapons, primary weapon, I like cannon and shotgun most. Secondary, for rockets, I like the regular rockets. And then I also like the swarm sometimes. The swarm is misleading on how effective it can be sometimes. Ooh, that was real close. Nice, he got blown up. Oh my goodness. I threaded the needle so well there. Ooh. Man, I'm getting so far ahead now. It's kind of crazy how, like, effective getting the upgrades are. Like, I personally wouldn't imagine they would be that effective. But, I mean, I only got a couple different ones and they were mostly cheap for the most part. And I'm already doing so much better for it. I'm consistently getting first place now, which is really good for me. Right then, let's keep up the work then. We gotta get a lot of points to start unlocking things more in bigger bulks. Getting those level 3 upgrades is going to make a huge difference. Two vehicles are pretty close to me. I'll have to keep that in mind. Ow. Alright, final lap. I wanna say I'm doing fairly decent for myself. Too late for that. Ah, that's funny. I was really close to finishing there. Then, I have a lot. We are going to choose the next map now. Let's set that top 3. This one would have been guaranteeing me some credits as I've been playing the game, but I've been pretty stubborn about doing top 3. And then if I want to keep farming, I'll do that. But let's do the next map now. And then do some upgrades again. 4,900. What can I get for that? This is 2,500. 3,500. 1,200. 2,200. I'd be losing a lot of durability for these two particular engine upgrades, but it'd be making me a lot faster. But very weak at the same time. I lose so much durability. Which, for the sake of time trial, definitely like what I'm going for. But in combat racing, losing a lot of durability isn't necessarily the best. $650 for this upgrade? That's so strange. I mean, all it's giving is a little bit of turning and traction, so I get it. There's also these ones down here. All 3,500. But we are doing those later. Let's focus on some of the good ones. 2005, wait. Yeah, 2,500, 2,500, 1,200. Let's start with that. Cooling is really good. 2,200 maybe. Another 2,200, 800, 1,000. Let's do this one. Alright. This one's only 650, so we might as well do that. This one's only 800. Burning, air brakes, and traction. That's not bad. How much is it? 800? Sure. These are all 3,005. 2,200. 1,200. I can get that. And this is 800. Or at that. Do I? I'm going to get this one. Just to get some durability back. I've been giving up on a lot of durability, and I need some of it back. What other upgrades give me durability? I might want to consider that. This track has a lot more turning involved, so we're going to give up a little bit of speed for some more traction. Getting this particular durability upgrade is helping a lot. Getting this one will be the next good idea. These ones are the big two for speed though. We need a lot of... Alright, I would like to say that we have a pretty good amount of upgrades now. Alright. Cool. I told myself I'd get a paint job and I didn't. Oh my goodness. I better win this one then. Oh dang it, I died. Dang it! I ran into the middle pillar so many times before. Oh no. Oh gosh. There's a car right behind me. Oh my goodness. I'm still pretty bad at this. I need to remember this track, so we're gonna start doing this track more often. Nice. More consistently hit that shortcut. Dang it. Was doing mostly well until that crash. Dang it. I was even trying to repair myself. Dang it, no. I should have hit the brakes a little bit. There we go. Ah, dang it. There's always a rock in the middle of the road that prevents me from just zooming through this. It's faster than I probably deserve to be. Ah, come on, I tapped the wall a little. Dang it. Wow, I did really bad. I do feel like I can keep up, but I need to get better at the track, so. We already have enough upgrades to keep up with everyone. I just need to learn the map. Ah, dang it. That already puts me at last. Ooh. No. Dang it. Oh my goodness. That was insane. Ah. moly. Very close to dying to swarm rockets there. Bang. Nice. Alright, now you really gotta catch up to the others. But they're so far ahead. Dang. Ooh, really cutting it close. Alright, that's the 3 laps, but didn't do that well. Better though. Let's restart. Alright. Dang. Oh. Oh my goodness. I am not a fan of that. Oh no. I wasn't even pressing the brakes. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness. This track just has to be so hard. Alright. Idiot. No, you know what? Just relax. It's okay. Just try the track. Just gotta keep up with the dudes. The other guys. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, that was close. Dang it! I should have drifted a little bit longer. Oh my goodness. That was real close. Oh my goodness. Noob move. That was swarm rockets. Dang it, just crashed into me until I died. Oh, gosh. I think that was a shotgun that time. Ah. I tried activating my shields. I hate myself for that one. Man, this map is way intense. Really gotta get used to this one though. Okay, absorption field is not protecting me very well against physical collision. Oh my goodness, I couldn't see so well. Oh my goodness. I almost got lucky, it was going anyways. That was a railgun that hit me from behind. Dang it. Ah. Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh my goodness. I am struggling so hard. I've died so many times now. Oh my, never mind. Never mind. Oh man. I should know that's there. Dang it. Hmm. Never mind. Dang it. Man. How long have I been streaming now? A few hours? I wonder how people do this days on end. Like, I'm no like VTuber or anything, but they stream for long periods of time. Granted, it's their job to do it, so it's easier than just having a full-time job and streaming like me. Like, I get pretty tired from doing my own job. Not that it's physically taxing, but that's just another thing that exhausts me through my day-to-day life, as opposed to just streaming all day instead. Like, I definitely would think streaming is an easier job than, oh my goodness, than what most people do for their jobs. People will try to make an argument that, oh, you have so much to worry about as YouTubers or VTubers or streamers, that you have to always think about something new. Like, oh no, sorry, you have to actually think. Or, another one I've heard is, you have to worry about what other people think about you, which is that's an anxiety thing. That's like a personal issue sort of thing, not an everyone thing. Like, there's lots of people who just try to be themselves as they do their thing, do their job. So not everyone's going to feel that particular issue. So it's not like, oh, all YouTubers or streamers are like this. It's a very particular few. And more often than not, it's actually the minority that have this particular struggle. A lot of people like being who they are. Granted, that might be more reason why they worry about other people's opinions. But I think if they already have the motivation to go about streaming already, just by being themselves as the pretending to be someone else, that's already like a huge step forward. There's probably a lot of streamers and such that stream or do YouTube videos and they have this sort of anxiety problem. I'm in 4th place, but like oh gosh, I use that traction thing where I kneel down into the ground. That's funny. Really needed to brake there and make a slower turn. It's funny though, I like it. Oh my god, that particular rock I think shouldn't be there. It makes it... Why did I do it the way that I did? Oh, that's the end of lap 3. Dang. I was doing good at 4th place and then I just crashed. I do think we're doing better. 4th place was a pretty good consistent to have until the end. Let's see. What was I saying before? Yeah, I think overall it would be easier. Granted, there's still a lot of like business stuff you do need to keep track of. Like you still have to consistently do your job, which is no different than anyone else consistently doing their job. So, still a job, but definitely not one of the higher, more taxing ones. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, that rock. There's a few rocks in particular that I frequently crash into. Kinda crazy. Dang it. Over ambitious to shoot a guy. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna hit that shortcut? It's so difficult to hit. Dang. I do good for like a good consistent amount of time, but then I start messing up. Dang. Toward the end. It's already 11 p.m. where I am. Getting pretty tired. I think at most I'll do this for another 30 to 45 minutes and then call it. I think that's fair enough. Really gotta figure out this track though. Just gotta learn it, memorize it, and so on. I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Cool. Let's make it 3.5 hours. Alright, gotta learn the map and keep up. In terms of upgrades, I think I have enough. But the question is, do I have the skill to keep up? Oh, come on. I can't be doing that now. Well. Okay, that was close. Almost crashed. Hitting a lot of buttons at the same time. Dang it. Third place. Where's first? Actually, don't see him. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Need to pay attention to the track. I was second, third place, and now so much more behind. Okay, never mind. We're restarting. I just crashed like 4 times in the last 30 seconds. That is unacceptable by all racing standards. Granted, crashing once is unacceptable, but I like to make the exception. Oh my goodness. Just killed 2 people right there. Dang it. Oh gosh, got hit by something. Dang it. Wow, almost died from that. Oh gosh, I was paying attention to a different part of the screen, and I wasn't looking at the road apparently. Oh man, talk about being behind though. Like, I'm 6th place and nowhere near 1st. Okay. Oh man. Drink some water. Alright. Restart. Alright then. Here we go. We gotta do better. We just got to. Dang it. Try to activate my shields. That puts me pretty far back, surprisingly. Oh my goodness. Last place and crashing. That is, like, not okay. Alright. Got him. Oh my goodness. I think I can still catch up. Ooh. Ah, that was probably a railgun, based on my health. Or a shotgun. Don't think it was a missile. I don't think that had enough time to lock onto me. Nice. Oh my goodness. Overcorrection and so on. What? Come on. Okay. So much for that, I'm just crashing now. It's unfortunate, but I was. Misjudged that. I need to restart, I'm so far behind now. I need to keep up. What? Wow. Judging the hitbox on these are really difficult sometimes. Huh? Was I not turning enough? Am I dumb? Holy moly, I must be so dumb. Okay, now I'm doing insanely bad. Oh man. This is tough. Dang. Oh, dang it. Got shot. What? I went from second to, I guess, fifth. Yeah. Dang it. Tried to repair in time. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to keep up with first place, not this. Dang. Oh my goodness. So many crashes. If I can't kill the cars in front of me and then maybe crash, it's just useless. Oh my goodness, why is there another rock sticking out at the wall like that? I run into so many of those kind of obstacles. Come on. Ah, dang it. Little obstacle. Oh my goodness, what is this? No. I don't know why I don't feel like I'm catching up with them. Push through. Oh, I got shot. Oh my goodness, that's close. Dang it. Nope. Oh my goodness, I've crashed so many times now. Oh man. I'm getting nowhere. I'm getting more and more tired, and I'm getting less and less further to the front. Maybe I just need to forfeit the race and stick with this one for now, and actually get some more credits. I have tons of upgrades. This race is gonna be easy. Let's try it. Let's at least get enough for some colors. Let's go. I should be, in theory, just as fast, if not faster, than a bunch of these guys. Oops. That was kind of a big blunder on my part. There we go. Oh, not the greatest. Ooh. There we go. Not difficult getting the first place on that one. Now, let's go back in it, but we are now going to change our color. Of course, black's always a good color. Blue still has a bit of that rusty look, I'm not sure why. We have a chrome dome, big old chrome dome. Aw, bronze, not bad. Gold, meh. Worth a lot of points anyways, 10,000. Not too hard to get, but still, it's a lot of points. Green's pretty obvious and stands out a lot. Purple, I like that one. Let's just stick with the purple. There we go. We painted our first car, let's go. Nice. Alright. Alright, I need to focus better. Alright. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Hopefully it helps me a little. Oh. Dang it. Oh, well, so much for that. 8th place. Oof, I should just restart. But the problem is I'm starting to doze off. That's the issue here. I'm having a hard time focusing for the entire race. Need to do something to wake myself up a little. Oh. Stand up. Oh man, these races are tough. Maybe I should really be doing some stretches. Just do some stretches. Mild exercise. I should be calling the stream pretty soon though. Although this game is a lot of fun. Not that I want to call it, but I am dozing off, so probably best I let myself get some sleep, you know? But let's restart. I just crashed like several times. Getting first place should not be difficult for me right now. So, all I have to do is win the race. That should be actually fairly easy. Huh. EMP'd me. Dang it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Dang it. Shotguns. Funny how I'm not winning. Ah. Man, I wonder how many times I've crashed there now. Well, that felt like the final straw. Crashes into grinding on the edge with like a skateboard. I do find it funny. However, in terms of the race, I gotta focus up. Let's do this, let's do this. Oh my goodness. Aw, oh, come on. Whoa now, game. Okay, they have a pretty significant lead on me. I really need to catch up somehow. Dang it. Ha, got him. Ooh. Oh my goodness, there I go again, dozing off. I'm in last place. Oh my goodness. I am fast enough and good enough at the game to get first place, but now I can't stay focused long enough to win. Oh man. I might have to call it sooner than I might have wanted to. But I gotta at least get one more win in, right? Focus up. I really gotta lock in for the whole race, so... Dang it. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. Ah. Ah. Come on. Oh gosh. Oops. How am I going to lock in long enough to win this race? Maybe if I change my positioning and whatnot. Alright. Here we go. Stay focused for the whole race. The race only takes like a few minutes at best too, so I'm dozing off far quicker than I might like to. But this time I'm gonna prevent that. So this time I won't be dozing off whatsoever. Ouch. We got a whole lot of people near us. Not sure why I turned on my shields, but I did. I have 2 more absorption fields. Here we go. Don't let him start shooting me with a shotgun. Alright then. Only one person behind me at the moment, which is pretty good. Just can't let him stay behind me for too long. He could catch up. Alright. I don't have any more absorption fields. I gotta catch up. Dang, second place. I don't get any points for that win. I was able to lock in though, so I'm going to do it again. Holy moly. Can't believe it. Right at the very end, too. Let's do better, let's do better. That was close. Oh, come on. Alright. Ah, dang it. We need to get rid of that. Alright. I'm keeping up. Can do better than that though. I need to catch up. Alright. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that gap, so I twisted. Oh, this guy is very ahead. I have to catch up right now. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Oh man, I'm not keeping up with this guy. Oh no. Wow, I hit the difference again and stopped. Well, so much for that. Gotta restart. I don't have enough time to catch up to the other now. Way too fast. Alright. We just want one more win. Come on. I was just doing it fine without even a worry. And now I can't do it? Come on. Dang it. I can't let myself blow up like that. I'm getting shot at. Oh my goodness, it happened again. It's so unfortunate. I'm, come on. No. Seventh place, but they're all right there. Dang, the other guy got shot. At least it's not me though. I gotta kill that guy in front of me. I say that as I'm getting shot at. Gotta catch up to this guy. Ah, that's not how I'm going to catch up to him. He's so fast too, like I wasn't catching up with him at all. He already beat me. Oh my goodness. I want at least one more win on first place. It shouldn't be this difficult. I was doing so well earlier. Come on, I got this, I got this, I got this. I didn't let the rockets lock on in time. Oh my goodness, I didn't react fast enough on that. I'm an idiot for that one. I'm an idiot for that one. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong there. Oh man. Holy moly. Trying to enter on a win is a lot harder than I thought. I was doing so well earlier too, like... That should not have killed me. Ah. Lap 2. There's 2 people in front of me. Are you serious? Holy moly. The other guy is so far ahead. I have to destroy the vehicle. I have to keep up with them and fight with them. But if I crash without doing anything to slow them down, they stay ahead of me. Oh, come on. I am trying to reload, but my reload button doesn't want to... There's no way I died from impact like that. Unfortunate that I had to drive in that manner, but... Dang it, I'm not catching up anymore. Man, I really can't be making mistakes or letting myself get killed. Man, what happened to me? That was close, way close. What did I hit? Why'd I die? Dang. Oh me, oh my. Come on. I was doing so well. Once, I don't know what happened to me. I'm no longer doing as well as I was before. My car should be faster too, like, I've made so many upgrades to this thing, and it's not like I'm doing a higher difficulty, I'm still doing veteran. Veteran? The middle one. The second difficulty. Look, I'm ahead right now, so the question is, how did I get so far behind? Every time I crash, I get exponentially behind. Not ideal. He's right behind me. Right now, I can actually kinda let this guy pass me. Just because I'd be pretty confident in... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I need to catch up with him right now. No way he just did that. I guess I'm just going. Holy moly, that was way too close. Oh my goodness, finally. We were neck to neck. Alright then, well... let's take a look at upgrades maybe? I mean, probably best if I save up a few more points and then get 2 or 3 upgrades. Otherwise, I should maybe flip that thing back to top 3 and do that. I should be more consistently winning, though, considering. I am starting to notice the effects of dropping my durability down so much now that it has gone down by so much. It is so low, it's kind of insane. I think I need this upgrade. Yeah, a bit more durability. Any other upgrades that give me durability? Like, even if it's a locked one, there's internal bracing, that one's good for durability. Reconstructor prototype. Yeah, like, if I look at my stats, I have like half my durability from these upgrades. For time trials, this is bad to lose durability, but for these combat ones, oof. But I have to say, these combat racing ones are really fun. Limiter overdrive, that's kind of an insane upgrade, just to lose a little bit of cooling for a ton of speed. This one is predictive scanner, brakes and traction. Huh. I think these two engine parts are going to be the next big upgrade for my speed. And then maybe the enhanced intercooler, yeah. And then the final ones are definitely going to be like these two. This one's a good simple one, but I feel like these two are better. Just for fun, and because it's easier, let's go back to this one. Let's do time trial. Let's open up leaderboards and let's race the first place one again and see how we fare. I still don't think I have enough upgrades to be on par with them because I'm pretty sure they're maxed out on upgrades, but I like to see like how close I get now. Weapons don't matter. All the upgrades I currently have. Let's double check my upgrades. I should forget about durability and focus more on, for example, here durability is good, but we're gonna stick with this so I could keep my speed. This one, again, I don't want to lose so much speed. This one's fine. We're dropping durability. We're getting pure speed. This one, we can switch to this. Get my speed back from that one. Lose a bit of traction. Turning, brakes, traction, lose a bit of cooling. We don't have those, so I expect to be slower than the field pool we're about to race, and I'd love to get these two upgrades as well, which would need another 6,000 points. That's gonna be a bit. Oh, and this one. 6,000, 7, 8,200. 8,200 for those three, and then another 3,500 for at least one of the last ones. But with this little setup, it's based for maximum speed and minimum durability. And that means no crashing. Alright then, let's see how we fare. I should be a bit slower still compared to this guy. They finished the race in 1:40. I'd like to see... Oh, never mind. Restart. So they took the little bit that the guy showed me, the dev. Yeah, the ghost is still faster than me, which is as expected. But let's see how fast I can do the map as well. So we're gonna keep going. They're still quite ahead of me, but I'm doing far better than my first looks at time trial. Oh my goodness. I crashed to the rock, even though that's considered a ramp. Alright, let's try that again. Seeing them go much faster than me is quite impressive. Oh, don't hit the rock. Let's just speed up then. I would imagine it's better to not overheat because it takes two. That's not the turn. Oh my goodness. I mistook the turn. I thought it was sooner than what I thought it was. Alright. Still trying to get through this without crashing. Nope. They're still quite ahead of me regardless though. Nope. Whew. Alright. At least I do feel like I'm like locking in. I'm not dozing off anymore like I was earlier, where I just couldn't win. Here, I'm not expecting to win, but I do want to at least try and get past this time trial without crashing, since I've dropped all my durability for maximum speed. Of course, I'm still not fast enough, but I would still like to see just how much faster I've gotten. Ooh, cutting it close there. Ooh. Alright. I get points for doing the time trial, that's funny. New rank, number 43. Whoa. My new time is 2 minutes and 6 seconds. From... Not really sure what my previous time was, but regardless, rank 43? Not bad. Granted, this is a demo, so there's not that many people in ranked, but still. But yeah. 2 minutes, 6 seconds. And the top is 1 minute 42. Nice. Okay. Yeah. All things considered, not a bad time. I just need a few more upgrades to compete. I am 43 right there. Alright. Yeah, I think I can reasonably do it. If I could just take the time to get those last upgrades. Yeah. It'll only take me like a handful of these other tracks though. They're gonna be, they're gonna be tougher. I'll take a different time to do these other tracks, but this one for sure, Meladon Extractor, is going to be so tough to get through without crashing. Yeah. Okay. Gotta study these maps. There's a couple points where I am bad at. So in maps like Meladon Extractor, it's going to be very difficult to want to prioritize speed because you definitely need skills in drifting and then stat points in the stats for air brakes and traction. So it's still okay to drop durability, but it just kind of means like you're doing like a no-hit Dark Souls run where you just go through the game without getting hit. It's just the same. Dropping your durability just means you can't crash into anything. So tough. I didn't even think about looking at the other tracks. Here's this one. Okay. What's it called? Iridian Fault. Okay, fault lines. Cool. A few upgrades here and there. Upgrades, shortcuts I meant. Stonelands Peak. I like the name. Very twisty and turny this map is. Huh. I wonder what these jumps are. Are these all like jumps or what? It's called Iron Trench. Ooh. This could be a very interestingly designed map. Asula Refinery. Huh. Interesting. Varenth Highlands. Ooh. Then of course we have Meladon Extractor. Very cool map. Very difficult in my personal opinion. Calduga Ridge. Oh, this map. I don't even know what's going on with this map. Marunda Reserve. Whoa. This is a long track. Holy moly. Belgrave Cavern. Oh, a cavern? Oh, it looks more like a volcano based on the background. Ooh. Isle of Ayr. Ayr? I want to. I think it might be Ayr, but Ayr is spelled differently. And I don't know. Isle of Ayr sounds cool too. Out of the entire aesthetic and design, it has a sci-fi steampunk to it, very nuts and bolts, just like we were talking about with the game dev. And I guess for whoever's watching, it's actually going to be my birthday in October, and it's also going to be in October a year since I've started like making like shorts, a few videos. My videos are going to be, or my videos without a doubt aren't that great. I definitely enjoy making shorts more. However, regardless, I definitely starting October want to stream a lot more often. However, for October specifically, just October, I'm going to be streaming as much and as often as I can. Even if it's just going to be like a 2-hour stream, I'll try and stream extremely often to a near daily basis. And then after that, once it's like November, I'll try and hit a more consistent schedule. Not one as often as October, but October is just me just pushing myself to do something more. And then maybe stream 3 to maybe 4 times a week. I'll try to do something like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or like a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday sort of situation. But depending on the weekend, I might be able to stream more. or depending on my personal life, stream less. But I mean, that's with everyone. That's just how life is. Aside from that, although I will try to stream as often as possible October, I do have some prior business that I have to take care of. Mostly at the very beginning of October. I might not be able to stream much on the day of my birthday. I might go out and do something. We'll have to see. And then toward the end of October, I believe the 27th, I might be busy and be stopping my streams for about a week. So we'll have to see. Aside from that, yeah. If I'm going to stream far more often, there are a ton of games I want to play. For example, there's not going to be, there is an emulator, I want to call it, for the Jack and Dexter series that I have referenced before. I want to play the Hollow Knight games. So I have Hollow Knight right now, and then once I play that game, I'll like to play Silksong. It's extremely popular right now, but I don't need to play it when it's super popular right now. Everyone's trying to play it. I'm not too worried about that. I'd like to maybe play through the Halo campaign again. There's a few online, I say online, like team-based games I'd like to play, maybe like Marvel Rivals and Halo. And wait, I said Marvel Rivals and Halo. I meant Marvel Rivals and Mecha Break. And probably other games I'd like to play that I already have, like Dragon Ball, Armored Core, and such. But aside from that, I think I'm going to call this stream. So, for anyone who has watched, thank you so much for watching and taking the time to be with me, and I'll catch you guys later. So, with all that said, those are my plans. Even though I just said bye, I just gotta figure out the stop button. So yeah, thanks for watching, and see you later.